Don girls. And we have race 20, the women's grade C coxless quad scull, 1800 metres. In lane 4 from Capital Lakes down near the boat shed, if you know the restaurant in Canberra. We have Grace Wallen, Megan Jacey, Georgina Spirit, Annabelle Kingston, coached by David Bracknell and Mal Rhymes. And they are on a 12-second delay, but off go. We have Canberra Grammar, Anna Taylor, Alicia Turnbull, Maggie Sheridan, Sorrel Fraser, coxed by Grace Milligan. And they started on go. So it does look like the 12-second delay has really put in a lot of pressure between Capital Lakes and Gippsland Grammar. And thank you again, Gippsland Grammar, for coming up to Canberra. While you're here, you may as well do quite a bit of Christmas shopping. You can invest into fantastic gifts, I'm sure we have, all around Canberra. So seize the opportunity. When the regatta finishes at 3 today, you can hit up and get some great gifts. I'm not saying you shouldn't support your own local community, but we love the Canberra community, particularly the rowing community. We're all in it together, and we certainly cheer for each other anywhere outside the local regatta scene. And race 20, we've hit the red boys. Race 20 being the women's grade B, coxless quad scull, 1800 metres. In lane 4, we have Capital Lakes, and lane 6, we have Canberra Grammar. Capital Lakes started the 12 seconds behind Gippsland, that started on go. And it is a nice tight race between the two boats. And I can hear the coxing from Grace Milligan cheering on her boat from Gippsland Grammar. But I would say at the moment, Capital Lakes, Grace Wadlin, Megan Jacey, Georgina Spirit and Annabelle have pulled ahead and will have really deeped in, nice strong rows, nicely in time. And I will definitely say Capital Lakes will take first place. Congratulations to their coach, David Bracknell. And it's lovely to hear the crews cheering each other on. And Gippsland Grammar comes in at second place for Anna Taylor, Alicia Turnbull, Maggie Sheridan, Sorrel Fraser, coxed by Grace Milligan. Race 21 has commenced, and race 21 is the men's grade C single scull Division 1 for 1800 metres. In first lane 1 we have Thomas Berry, Canberra Grammar. Lane 2, Olivia Manning from Black Mountain. Lane 3, Obi Vardy from Gippsland Grammar. Alexander Taylor from Radford is in lane 4. Lane 5 is a counterpart also from Radford, Benjamin Beswick. Lane 6, Ravi Vadher from ANU Boat Club. Lane 7, Sheeda Edebin from from Marist College. And we have on the water right now, passing the 500 boy, 500 metres to go. We have men's grade B, grade C, single scull Division 1. 1800 metres in lane 1, we have Thomas Berry from Canberra Grammar. Lane 2, Oliver Manning from Black Mountain. Lane 3, Obi Vardy, Gippsland Grammar. Lane 4, Alexander Talaby from Radford. Also from Radford, his counterpart in lane 5, Benjamin Beswick. Lane 6, Ravi Vada from ANU Boat Club. And lane 7, Zed Edinburgh from Marist College. And it looks like there's a nice strong tussle for first place. And that tussle would be between the race tussle is between lane 3 and lane 4, Ollie Vardy from Gippsland Grammar and Alexander Talaby from Radford. But I would actually say Ollie Vardy from Gippsland has pulled ahead by a boat length, and definitely Obi Vardy has taken out first place. Congratulations. Followed by local Alexander Talaby from Radford College, but it was certainly a tight race towards the end. Followed by Benjamin Beswick, also from Radford, and followed in fourth place was Oliver Manning from Black Mountain. Crossing the line then was Vardy Lauder from ANU Boat Club. Zed Edmund from Marist College has just passed the line, closely followed by Thomas Berry. Well done, gentlemen. That was men's grade C, single scull Division 1. Race 22 has started, and that's men's grade C, single scull Division 2. Lane 1, we have Ben Ward from Marist College. Lane 2, Stuart Ray, Gippsland Grammar. Lane 3, Thomas Wiseman, Black Mountain. Lane 4, William Cusack from ANU Boat Club. Lane 5, we have William Fraser from Radford College. Lane 6, Angus Healy, Canberra Grammar. And lane 7, Eamon Burke from Canberra. And a special shout out to Gippsland Grammar, who drive up all the way from Sale. So if you're going to complain driving from, for me, Hall, or for me, Cook, don't complain. I shout out to those wonderful coaches, parents and rowers that are committed to this fantastic sport of rowing, driving up from Sale in Victoria. We certainly welcome you as a part of the rowing ACT community, and safe travels. But while you're here, you may as well take part in a bit of Christmas shopping. But thank you again for making that commitment to this great sport. And I'm just fascinated. I just jumped on. That's a 5-hour drive. So here's cheers to our fantastic members of this fantastic community, Gippsland Grammar. 5-hour drive. Well done. Congratulations. Back to the racing. Race 22. Well comfortably in the red boys now. It's William Fraser from Radford out in front as the rain kicks up. But William Fraser from Radford in lane 5 will couple of lengths in front, currently coming away. But second place is a tussle between William Cusack from ANU Boat Club and Stuart Ray from Gippsland Grammar. And it's very tight between Stuart and William. And I would say just by half a boat length, William Cusack from ANU Boat Club has nabbed second place from Stuart Ray from Gippsland Grammar. William looks a bit crushed, head down, heads up. Well, you look fantastic. You got second place. Well done. And in fourth place, we have Tom Wiseman from Black Mountain. We have Ben Ward from Marist College crossing the line now. And congratulations to Angus Healy, digging in deep in this dreadful rain. Angus Healy from Canberra Grammar is finishing off men's grade C, single scull division 2. The rain is certainly pelting down, so congratulations Angus for pursuing and being very strong right to the end. Race 23 is underway. Men's Grade C, single scull division through 1,800 metres. In lane 1, we have Lockie Byfield from Canberra Grammar. Lane 2, Sian Brennan from Radford College. Lane 3, Benjamin Pedler from Canberra Grammar. Lane 4, Josh Orms from Black Mountain. Lane 5, Thomas Olsen from Canberra Grammar. And lane 6, Jesse Elwood from Marist Brothers, rounding out in lane 7, Ziyu Kui from Radford College. Farewell, supporters and volunteers, if you're feeling miserable in this weather, don't worry, you can go up to one of our great supporters just up the road at Yarramundi. Farmer's Daughter Cafe sponsors the regattas and the volunteer of each regatta. So if you want to warm up on the way home, swing by and grab a coffee and a cake, maybe some lunch, depends when you go home. So thank you very much to the Farmer's Daughter for sponsoring and supporting the rowing ACT. And we have race 23 coming down now, and the wind is slightly changing, coming from northeast now. It's still pretty strong, but it's flat. In race 23, men's Grade C single scull Division 3, we have lane 1, Lockie Byfield from Canberra Grammar. Lane 2, we have Sian Brennan from Radford. Lane 3, Benjamin Pedler from Canberra Grammar. Lane 4, Josh Orms from Black Mountain. Lane 5, we have Thomas Olsen from Canberra Grammar. Lane 6, Jesse Elwood from Marist College. And Lane 7, Shi Yu Kui from Radford. And we're in the last 20 metres, and it's a good tight competition for first place between Jesse Elwood and Shi Jing Yu right down to the finish. And I think Shi Yu Kui from Radford just pipped Jesse Elwood in second place from Marist College. So congratulations, Shi Yu Kui, for taking out first place from Radford. And men's singles sculls Division 3 from Jesse Elwood from Marist College. And in third place, Josh Orms from Black Mountain comfortably takes third place. Fourth will be Thomas Olofsson from Canberra Grammar. Also coming down on the race around the 500 metre mark is race 24, men's grade C single scull Division 4, 1800 metres. In lane 1, Darren Wang, Radford College. Lane 2, also from Radford, Charlie Vaya. Lane 3, Radford again, Owen Schofield. Lane 4, Cooper Clark, Marist College. Lane 5, Lachlan Brooks. Lane 6, Bailey Mayer. Lane 7, Darcy Barlow from Radford. But just crossing the line for men's grade C single scull Division 3 was Lockie Byfield, just past the finishing line, and Benjamin Pedler from lane 3 will finish it off. Rounding out grade C single scull Division 3. But very closely entering the red boys now is Division 4 men's single scull 1800. And it looks like quite an even race as they enter the red boys. This is where it kicks in, your fitness, but also the mental strength. Will you keep your long strokes, thinking about what your coach has said to you all week, all month? Mental strength is just as important as your physical strength. And this is where technique kicks in. I would say at this moment we have Cooper Clark from Marist College coming in first place, closely followed by Owen Schofield from Radford College. And in the far, it would be Bradley Meyer also from Marist College, but Darcy Barlow from Radford is pushing up into third place, but definitely comfortably first place, Cooper Clark from Marist College. He'll be followed by Owen Scrowcroft from Radford College, and indeed his counterpart Darcy Barlow from Radford takes third place. Fourth place will be Bailey Meyer from Marist College, very closely followed by Darren Wang from Radford College, just tipping Charlie Vaya from Radford College as well. And I'm going to shout out to Lachlan Brooks, Lane 5, Canberra Grammar. Resilience all the way. And they're going to round out, Lachlan is going to round out the Grade C Single Scull Division 4. In this rain and upswing with the wind outside the protection of the Western Creek Peninsula. So congratulations, Lachlan. Resilient persistence in this dreadful weather, but a nice flat lake. Congratulations, Lachlan. Rounding out Division 4. Race 25 is underway. Men's Grade C, Single Scull, 1800 metres, Division 5. Lane 1, Sam Morgan from Marist College. Lane 2 is a scratch. Lane 3, Rupert Keeling from Radford College. Lane 4, Fraser Smith from Marist College. Lane 5, also from Marist College, Hugo Cole. Lane 6, Connor Kruger from Radford College. And Lane 7, Jack Courtney, all the way from Sale, Gippsland Grammar. Just letting you know, for those who don't want to stay in the wind and watch the rain, I'll shout out to Canberra Grammar School Code Cadets, who have made the live streaming once again. And if you can watch it on YouTube on your laptop or your smart TV, thank you once again to Canberra Grammar School Code Cadets, making it available that everyone can watch this fantastic regatta. On a positive note, this time last week, a lot of members of our ACT rowing community were down in a disgustingly hot Melbourne doing Head of the Yarra. For those who don't know the Head of the Yarra, they're 8 people cruise. And I want to shout out to a fantastic composite crew with ANU Black Mountain and ANU Boat Club and Black Mountain Composite, brilliantly cocked by Lulu Blackwood. They got second in their division. So in stinking hot weather at 38 degrees, you wouldn't believe it today, a nice composite boat with ANU Boat Club and Black Mountain got second in the division. And also shout out to my comrade on the microphone, Stuart John, for stroking his para crew to victory. That's a fantastic community we have in ACT. We're driving down to Melbourne in 38 degrees, getting together and smashing it out and showing how good we are from the ACT. Currently on the race, on the water now, we have Race 25, men's Great C single scull. Lane 1, we have Sam Morgan from Marist College. Lane 3, Rupert Keeling from Radford College. Lane 4, Fraser Smith from Marist College. Lane 5, Hugo Cole, also from Marist College. Lane 6, Connor Kruger, Bradford College. And Lane 7, Jack Courtney from Gippsland Grammar. And as the rowers enter the red boys with 250 metres to go, it certainly does seem that Jack Courtney from Gippsland Grammar is in front, very closely followed with Connor Kruger from Radford College in lane 6. With Fraser Smith from Marist College, roughly in third place, with Rupert Keeling hot on his heels, on his bow, Rupert Keeling from Radford College. But indeed, Jack Courtney has pulled away with a couple of boat lengths comfortably in front. Nice strong strokes towards the end. Jack Courtney, of course, is from Gippsland's Grammar in Sale in Victoria. So well done, Jack. He will take out first place. Closely followed by Connor Kruger from Radford College in second place, with Fraser Smith in third place. And indeed, Jack from Gippsland Grammar does take first place, and Connor Kruger from Radford College. Third place, Fraser Smith from Marist College. And in fourth place was Rupert Keeling from Radford College. And rounding it out, we have Sam Morgan from Marist College and Hugo Cole also from Marist College, putting in a tight battle right at the end. But Sam Morgan takes it out from his mate, and Sam looks exhausted. He's just gone flat down. Nope, he's back up again. So well done to the Marist boys, Sam and Fraser, rounding off men's grade C single scull. Race 26 is well underway. Men's grade C single scull, 1800 metres, division 6. In lane 2, we have Ari Grevenouth from Marist College. Lane 3, Hamish Todd, Marist College. Lane 4, Dashel Weir from Black Mountain. Lane 5, Marcus Grimmer from Radford College. And lane 7, Andrew Wren from Radford. And indeed, men's grade C single scull division 6 have entered the red boys. So 250 metres to go in these fairly ordinary conditions, but for a rower, the great thing is the lake is flat. Nothing worse than rowing in very choppy water. And comfortably in lead, nice strong strokes I can see from my very comfortable covered position is Dashel Weir from Black Mountain. He will definitely take out a comfortable win in men's grade C single scull division 6. And well done Dashel Weir, comfortably taking over the first place from Black Mountain. But there is a good tussle between second place, and that is Marcus Grimmer from Radford College and his counterpart, Andrew Wren. Seems like they're quite close. Someone might have crossed a buoy or two. But in the end, Marcus Grimmer has pulled away from his teammate, and Marcus has also gone flat down on his back. It must have been a tight race between team members. And lane 7, that was Andrew Wren. And they look exhausted. So well done, guys, from Radford College, first and second. In dreadful weather, you smashed it out. Congratulations. In fourth place, we have Hamish Todd from Marist College. And Marcus does look nice and strong as he crosses the finish line. Well done, Hamish Todd from Marist College. And Ari Grimmer, also from Marist College, will be rounding out Division 6. On the water we have race... And on the water we have race 27, women's grade C single scull 1800 metres, Division 1. In lane 1 we have the fantastic Sarah Connor from ANU Boat Club. In lane 2 we have Phoebe Fox, Radford College. Lane 3, Natalie Constanzo from Radford College. Lane 4, Gippsland Grammar, Tara Dilwood. Lane 5, we have Madison Harris Talbot, Canberra Grammar. And lane 6, Jane Reynolds, Black Mountain. Lane 7, Pamela Nash, also from Black Mountain. And these girls have already, women have already entered the Red Boys. And a shout out to Sarah Connor. If she's not rowing, she's also volunteering, doing umpiring. So I'm sure she'll jump back and crew and start volunteering. She's an amazing supporter for the regatta. And indeed, Sarah Connor from the ANU Boat Club is in a comfortable position in first place. And it's a tight tussle before second place between Phoebe Cox from Radford and Talia Dilwood from Gippsland Grammar. But congratulations, Sarah Connor, for a comfortable first place in these pretty ordinary conditions. But look at that, Natalia from Radford has pulled away, and she's going to win by a good boat length. Talia Constanzo from Radford taking second place, and third place will be Tara Dilwood from Gippsland Grammar. And in fourth place, Phoebe Cox in lane 2 from Radford College. Race 28 has started, women's grade C single scull Division 2. In lane 1 we have Lily Canfield, Gippsland Grammar. Lane 2, Rosie Humphreys from Radford College. Lane 3, Nicole McLean from Canberra Grammar. Lane 4, Eliza Punch from Radford College. Lane 5, Ava Rathol from Black Mountain. Lane 6, Catherine Austin from Radford. And lane 7, Maya Sculls from Black Mountain. And for the coaches and spectators, if you're wondering what's happening now, the wind is changing from east to northeasterly. So it's getting a little bit harder for the rowers to row into the wind. So let alone rowing into the rain, they're also rowing into the wind, which makes it a very difficult, tough race. Concentrate on your technique, rowers. And Division 2 Women's Grade C Single Scull have entered the red boys. They're really pushing against the rain and the wind now. For 1,800 metres, that's a long row into the wind. And it's a nice even race between Lily Canfield from Gippsland Glamour and Eliza Punch from Radford College in lane 4. At this stage, I'd say Lily Canlin has the tip in front, but Eliza Punch is certainly putting pressure on her. And that's actually Ada Rathwell from Black Mountain. But Lily Canfield has pulled ahead and will take out first place. And Ada Rathwell from Black Mountain, second. And Ada Rathwell from Black Mountain comfortably takes out second place. Lane 7, Mayor Scosis from Black Mountain will take third place, followed by Catherine Austin from Radford College. Rosie Humphreys, Radford College in lane 2, followed nicely by Nicole McLean. Liza Punch in lane 4 from Red College, rounding out the race. And on race 29, we have men's and women's para single sculls, 1,800 metres. We have the dulcet tones of Stuart John on lane 3 from ANU Boat Club. But we also have Nick Bartlett from the Mercantile Club in lane 5. And I have to say, shout out to Mercantile Rowing Club. It's also based in Melbourne. in Australia on the Yarra River and was founded in 1880. That's well before even Lake Burley Griffin was even a tinkle in the eye. So well done, Mercantile Rowing Club, founded in 1880, well before Canberra was even thought about. And while race 29, the men's and women's para single scull 1800 metres coming down, I also want to shout out to the volunteers of the regatta and congratulations to the hosts of the regatta today, and that's being Radford and Canberra Grammar. Thank you very much for your volunteers from the school who keep our regatta going over the summer season, and thank you always to the regular volunteers that come each fortnight to adjudicate whether you're under the cover or on the front at the starting line or on the safety boats that are out there now. So thank you very much to all our volunteers, part of the ACT rowing community. And as race 29 enters the red boys, we have the men's and women's para single scull 1800 metres. In lane 3 we have Stuart John, the ANU Boat Club, and lane 5 Nick Bartlett from the Mercantile Boat Club, all the way from Melbourne. And indeed it seems that Nick Bartlett from the Mercantile Club will take first place. Nice strong strokes right to the end, into the wind, into the rain. And congratulations to Nick Bartlett for the Mercantile Club all the way from Melbourne, taking out first place in race 29, men and women's para single sculls. And coming down now is the fabulous Stuart John, my comrade on the microphone, ANU Boat Club, coming in for the race 29 men's and women's para single scull 1800 metres. Well done, Stuart. And I have to say, shout out to Stuart. From being on the microphone here, he's taken on national and international events calling, and it's fantastic to see an ACT representative on the microphone at national and international events. Race 30 has started, men's grade E single scull 1,000 metres. Yes, we're down to the short race now. Division 1. In lane 1 we have Oscar Timpson, Canberra Grammar. Lane 2, Brendan Brooks from Canberra Grammar. Lane 3, Stephen Trowell from Black Mountain. Lane 4, Stephen Smith, Black Mountain. Lane 5, Richard Martin from Black Mountain. Lane 6, Samuel McCormack from Canberra Grammar. Rounding out in lane 7, Liam Hall, coaches David Bracknell and Mal Rhymes from Capital Lakes. Just to let all the rowers, coaches and spectators now know that the wind is definitely from the northeast and you'll be rowing straight into it. It's about 12 kilometres per hour, but it's definitely right down the course. So you will be rowing straight into the wind. And race 30 has reached the red boys now with 250 metres to go. In lane 1 we have Oscar Timpson from Canberra Grammar. Lane 2, Brendan Brooks, also from Canberra Grammar. Lane 3, Stephen Trowell from Black Mountain. Lane 4, Christopher Smith from Black Mountain. Another comrade from a team member from Black Mountain, Richard Martin in lane 5. Lane 6, Samuel McCormack, Canberra Grammar, and in lane 7, Capital Lakes, Liam Hall. And it does seem a pretty even line right across. This is going to be very hard to call right to the end, but I would say at this stage, Liam Hall from Capital Lakes might be a little out in front, ahead of Stephen Trowell from Black Mountain. And again, a little ahead from that is Samuel McCormack, Canberra Grammar, but it is a very nice tight race. As we come down to the last 50 to 60 metres, Liam Hall has certainly put in the hard yards, coming in just in front, but being very closely pushed by Stephen Trowell from Black Mountain. He's putting in some hard yards, and he might actually pip Liam Hall. And very close in that mix is Samuel McCormack from Canberra Grammar. And indeed, it's an amazing finish. It's going to be close, but I would call it that Stephen Trowell from Black Mountain, yes, Stephen Trowell from Black Mountain has taken from Liam Hall in second place, closely followed by Samuel Cormack in Canberra Grammar. That was an amazing finish right to the end. And Oscar Timpson rounds out that race. That was a fantastic race right to the end. Steve Trowell takes out the men's grade E single scull Division 1. Steve Trowell from Black Mountain. Now passing the 500 metre boys is race 31, men's grade E, single scull, division 2, 1,000 metres. In lane 2 we have from Canberra, Joshua McGuinness. Lane 3 from ANU, Theodore Sugita. Theodore and I do train together. He makes me laugh. I love every day when I train with Theo. Lane 4, Edward Milne from Canberra. Lane 5, we have ANU Boat Club from Timothy Ruthell as well. And lane 6, Gippsland Grammar, Austin Hassler. And lane 7, lane 7, Oscar Harris Talbot from Canberra Grammar. And men's grade E, Division 2, have entered the red boys now. In lane 2 we've got Joshua McGuinness from Canberra. Lane 3, Theo Sugita from ANU Boat Club. Richard Milne from Canberra. In lane 4, Timothy Rathel, ANU Boat Club. In lane 5, Austin Hassler from Gippsland Grammar. In lane 6, and Oscar Harris Talbot from Canberra Grammar in lane 7. And I would definitely say Joshua McGuinness from Canberra in lane 2, comfortably taking out first place. Nice strong strokes, a good 10 metres in front of Oscar Harris Talbot from Canberra Grammar in lane 7 will take out second place. And lane 3, third place will be taken by Theo Sugita from ANU. And I know, Theo, you still haven't bought a Zooty. I keep teasing you about it. Time to embrace the Zooty, Theo. Congratulations, Theo, for taking out third place. Theo is from the ANU Boat Club. And in fourth place, Richard Milne from Canberra will take fourth place from Austin Hassler from Gippsland Grammar. And rounding out Division 2 is another fabulous guy I train with, is Tim Rathel from ANU Boat Club. Coming down on the water now, we have race 32, men's grade E, single scull, Division 3. In lane 1 we have ADF rowing with Kevin Tafe. Lane 2, William Edgar from Gippsland Grammar. Lane 3, Harris Pace from Canberra Grammar. Lane 5, Sage Wood from Canberra Grammar. And lane 6, Matthew Wood from Black Mountain. And in race 32, We had a few scratches and did not start. So in lane 1 we had ADF Rowing from Kevin Tafe. In lane 2 we have William Edgar from Gippsland Grammar, and lane 3 Harris Pays from Canberra Grammar. So just the 3 boats in men's grade E single scull division 3. 3 boats. And it looks like at the moment Harris Pays from Canberra Grammar, well and truly nice and comfortably out in front, rowing into the wind and into the rain. Yet again, it was an epic fail because I haven't got my glasses. That's actually William Edgar from Gippsland Grammar, well and truly in front. Well done, William. Lane 2, Gippsland Grammar, taking out a comfortable first place. And in lane 1 we have Kevin Tate from ADF rowing into the wind, nice and strong at the end. And Kevin will take out second place. And indeed, Kevin takes out second place in the men's grade E single scull division 3. Rounding out will be Harrison Pays, Canberra Grammar. Also on the fields right now we have race 33, women's grade E single scull division 1. In lane 2 we have Leslie Sarah Corelli from Canberra Grammar. Lane 3 we have my apologies, lane on race 33, women's grade E single scull, division 1. In lane 2 we have Leslie Sarah Corelli, from Canberra Grammar. In lane 4 we have Rebecca Hoffman from ANU Boat Club. Lane 5 we have Olivia Spirit from Yarramundi, and in lane 7 we have Emmy Cook, also from Yarramundi. And as women's grade E single scull division 1 enter the boys, red boys, rowing into the wind. At this stage I would say Rebecca Hoffman from ANU Boat Club in lane 4 has a fairly comfortable lead, but it's even keel across. Lane 2, Leslie from Canberra, and Olivia from Yarramundi, Emmy Cook also from Yarramundi. It will be a tight finish for second place, but indeed Rebecca Hoffman, the energising bunny from the ANU Boat Club, coming in lane 4. Rebecca has had an amazing rowing career. She only learned to row at the beginning of last year and she's already in Division 1. And indeed, coming down the last couple of metres, Rebecca comfortably winning. Rebecca Hoffman, coached by Edwin Bean from ANU Boat Club in lane 4, comfortably winning women's grade E single scull division 1. And now the fitness is kicking in, the technique kicking in as well. But Emmy Cook from Yarramundi looks like she is pulled away from the other rowers and will probably take out second place, followed by her teammate Olivia Spirit from Yarramundi in lane 5. And rounding out would be Leslie Sarah Corelli from Canberra Club. And on the lake right now, we have race 32, Women's Grade E, Single Scull Division 2. We have Georgia Riley from Yarramundi. In lane 3, Carly Netherway, coached by Rhiannon Jolly and Nick Hunter from ANU Boat Club. In lane 4, we have Zoe Glover from Yarramundi. Lane 5, Lindsay Colescliff from Black Mountain. And lane 6, Deb Cook from Canberra. This is race 34, Women's Grade E, Single Scull, 1,000 metres, Division 2. Thank you very much to our host for this special regatta, and that's Radford College and Canberra Grammar. All the parents who are volunteering to assist keeping this regatta on time and enduring the weather. But thank you very much for the two schools for hosting this regatta on a fairly average day, but that's okay. We're committed to a great sport, and we're committed to our parents. We're committed to our children. And on the water today, we have race 34, Women's Grade E, Single Scull, Division 2. In lane 2, we have Georgia Riley from Yarramundi. In lane 3, Carly Netherway from ANU Boat Club. Lane 4, Zoe Glover, Yarramundi. And lane 5, Lindsay Colescliff from Black Mountain. And lane 6, rounding off, is Deb Cook from Canberra Club. It does seem to be a pretty even race with no clear winner at this stage. I would say perhaps Yarramundi in lane 4, perhaps, but it's a nice even race for Division 2. There is lovely banter down here under the shelter with all the volunteers. And indeed, it is Yarramundi, Zoe Glover, who has pulled away from the other 4 rowers. I think you could comfortably say that Zoe Glover from Yarramundi will take out first place, even though she's got about 40 metres to go, but she's still looking strong with quite a few boat lengths in front. Also beginning to pull away is her teammate Georgia Riley from Yarramundi in lane 2. It will certainly be a tight ending race, but I'm just going to call it right now. Zoe Glover from Yarramundi taking first place. Indeed she does. And a couple of boat lengths behind her is her teammate Georgia Riley, also from Yarramundi. Third place will be Carly Nathaway from ANU Boat Club. Carly indeed only started to learn to row this year, last year, so she's done really well pushing through. And in lane 5, Lindsay Colcliffe will take out 4th place, rounded out by Deb Cook from Canberra in lane 6. We have race 35 on the water as we speak. It's Women's Grade E Single Scull Division 3. In lane 2, we have Caitlin Grant in from ANU Boat Club. Lane 3, we have Millie Mann from Radford College. Lane 4, we have Emma Williams, Yarramundi. Lane 5, Tony Green from Black Mountain. Lane 6, Gaia Zerai from Black Mountain. And in lane 7, we have Ava Wheatley, also from Black Mountain. And as race 35 starts to nudge the red boys, just want to remind everyone on their way back home to warm up, swing by our sponsor of the Volunteer of the Regatta. Swing by Farmer's Daughter, grab a coffee on the way home, but then you can jump on and watch the rest of the race, care of the Canberra Grammar School Cadets squad, who has been able to do their wonderful stuff, and we can watch this on YouTube. So you can have a coffee from Farmer's Daughter and watch the rest of the race on the couch watching on the YouTube. So thank you very much for Canberra Grammar Cadets for making that actually happen. Now, Race 35 is well and truly has entered the Red Boys. At this stage, I would say it's Gaia Zerai from Black Mountain coming in first, very close with her counterpart, Tony Green, also from Black Mountain. That actually might be Ava Wheatley. The Black Mountain crew certainly seem very strong today. But Caitlin Grant from ANU in lane 2 is not giving up. She is digging deep, coming back from a year overseas of study. She's jumping back onto the boat and she's getting her fitness back. Well done, Caitlin. But it is certainly lane 6, Gaia Zarai from Black Mountain in first place. She's getting chased down by Caitlin Grant from ANU and Emma Williams from Yarramundi. It's going to be close. Will Caitlin get it? No, she doesn't. That was a very close race. In first place, it was Gayazeri from Black Mountain, very closely and chased down by, right at the end, was Caitlin Grant from ANU Boat Club. In third place was Emma Williams from Yarramundi. Crossing now in fourth place is Millie Mann from Radford College. Rounding out is Ava Wheatley in lane 7. That was a very exciting finish and the last push by Caitlin Grant from ANU Boat Club. And rounding out in race 35, women's grade E single scull, Division 3, Tony Green. Well done for your persistence in this pretty ordinary weather, but she will round out the Division 3 race 35, women's grade E single scull. Congratulations, Tony, not giving up and keep pushing through. Well done. And race 36 is on its way. Masters. We were just talking about Masters here at the end. This is where we all get excited because fitness and age may have passed us, but we're certainly still loving our sport of choice. And we're all smiling at each other. In lane 3, we have a Canberra composite from Canberra Club and Black Mountain with Zoe Lynham and Cara Kuresalka. And in lane 7, we have Black Mountain with Zoe Thomas, Jenny Simpson, Kerry Hughes, Colleen Chapman off go. And I'm happy to stand corrected in race 36 right now with Masters on the water. We actually had a scratching in lane 3. So in lane 7 we have Black Mountain with Zoe Thomas, Jenny Simpson, Kerry Hughes and Colleen Chapman racing on their own, but I love it. They're committed to the cause. You're not hardcore unless you row hardcore in hardcore rain. Well done, women. You are inspiring for me. And as the fantastic women are in there, the red boys, I love the masters, and I say masters is anything over 40. So well done, these fantastic women in this weather, still loving their sport, rowing into the wind. Shout out to the fantastic women from Black Mountain. That's Zoe Thomas, Jenny Simpson, Kerry Hughes, and Colleen Chapman. Well done, women. You're simply amazing. Getting out there, knowing that you're the only ones in the race. Well done, all those women from Black Mountain. And if there was people on the side, I'd say, let's cheer them aloud. So I'll cheer them over the microphone. Well done, women from the Black Mountain Club. And race 37 has started. This is the Master Women's Double Scull, 1,000 metres. Division 2. In lane 2, we have Barnsdale, Linda Pownell, Joe Campbell. In lane 3, we have from Canberra, Kerry Smith and Emma Southscott. In lane 4, we have Mary Quilty and Jane Cruz from Black Mountain, and we've got 2 scratchings in lane 5 and 6. So we've got 3 boats in race 37, Masters Women's Double Scull, Division 2. Lane 2, Barnsdale, Linda Pownell, Joe Campbell. Lane 3, from Canberra, Club of Kerry Smith and Emma Southcott. Lane 4, Mary Quilty, Jane Clues from Black Mountain. The wind has picked up a little bit now. It's now 15 kilometres per hour. It's nicely sheltered along the east, the bank of the Western Peninsula, but once you come down to the end, you'll feel it. The wind is north-northeast, but it has gone stronger. It's not just your imagination. It's now 15 kilometres per hour. And as race 37 enters the Red Boys Masters Women's double scull, Division 2, 1,000 metres. We have another boat from Victoria, from Bairnsdale, in lane 2 with Belinda Pownell and Jo Campbell. In lane 3 we have from Canberra Club, Kerry Smith and Emma Southcott. In lane 4 we're from Black Mountain, we have Mary Quilty and Jane Clues. And indeed, it's looking a nice strong finish by the girls from women from Black Mountain with Mary Kilty and Jane Clues. It's going to be tight though with Canberra, Kerry Smith and Emma Southcote from Canberra, not giving up right to the end. But yes, indeed, Black Mountain with Mary and Jane take first place, followed by Belinda Powney. Sorry, everyone, Belinda Pownell and Jo Campbell from Bairnsdale take out second. That was a very close finish right to the end and kept us on the toes down here at the finish line. Rounding out, we have Canberra Club with Kerry Smythe and Emma Southcote coming in third place. It's interesting, they're all on the same handicap of 62 seconds, so that we might have saved a minute on our time frame in the regatta, on the regatta today. And coming down now is race 38, Masters Men's Coxless Quad Sculls 1,000 metres. In lane 3 we have a Canberra composite. That's Canberra Club with Australian Defence Force, Rod Kaplick from the ADF Rowing Club, Ashley Carr from Canberra, and Cameron Mitchell, also from Canberra, and Cameron O'Neill from Canberra. That's the Canberra composite boat in lane 3. Lane 5 we have from Canberra on a 6-second start, Kim Fisher, Hilton Taylor, Chris Raymond, Bernie Lodwick, coached by Kim Fisher. And off go in lane 6 from Canberra we have Martin Little, Tom Hayes, Carrie Mummery and Randall Lawrence. Now, I'm not going to embarrass the fabulous men out in the boats, but to work out their grades, there's an age, and let me tell you, looking at the ages of the men on the boats, fantastic. This is a sport for life. You can row right to the end. You can row in. There's lots of laughter and giggling down here. But my lordy bee, I won't embarrass the gentlemen, but I'm just going to say I'm going to row for life. So we are watching the race 38 Masters Men Cox and Coxless Quad Sculls. In lane 3 we have a Canberra composite boat with Canberra and the Australian Defence Force. Lane 5 we have a great bunch of men from Canberra Club. In lane 6 we also have another great bunch of men in lane 6 from Canberra. But I would have to say the boat from Canberra, the fabulous men, Martin Little, Tom Hayes, Kerry Mummery and Randall Lawrence comfortably take out race 38. And in second place, lane 5, gentlemen from Canberra, including Kim Fisher, Hilton Taylor, Chris Raymond and Bernie Lodwick. And a fantastic finish, looking smooth, is lane 3, Canberra composite, with Rod Kaplick, Ashley Carr, Cameron Mitchell, Cameron O'Neill. Fantastic. And again, rowing, we can row all the way through. It is a sport for life. And watching those fantastic 12 men, it keeps me inspired to get up early and get on that boat. There's wonderful cheering down here of Go the Masters. Just want to highlight in that last race, one of the gentlemen that was in the winning boat was the oldest of the whole race. Really. And I won't embarrass, well, no, hang on. Let's just own our age. The oldest rower was 72. And look at that, it was beautiful style. Just amazing. You can still be a champion and a winner at 72. Now let's go to the other end of the age scale. In race 39, we have schoolboys, year 8. Coxless quad sculls. May they be inspired by the gentleman rowing back. In lane 3, we have Canberra Grammar, Addy Cadman, Chris Ward, Liam Marburg, Finn Rager, Leon Casely as their cox. In lane 4, we have Yarramundi, Josh Scarlett, Lockie Scarlett, Jono Axford, Matthew Goad, coxed with Manon Castro. In lane 5, Maris College, we have Harry Hitchcock, Archie Lane, Paul Manick, Ashley Casler, with the cox being Ryan Gardner. And in lane 6, we have Canberra Grammar with Lucas Horn, Jamie Brackick, Finn Budd, Maximo Adridio, and they are coming now. I can hear the coxes calling and cheering on. I would say at this stage, down into the red boys, Maris College is slightly half a boat length in front, but do they have the strength? Do they have the fitness? Will they keep their technique right to the end? They are certainly being pushed hard by the Canberra Grammar Club, coxed by Leon Casey. And I think actually Canberra Grammar have taken over from Maris College right to the end. And Maris College has lost the edge, and it's definitely Canberra Grammar coming in fast now and will take first place. Good coxing by Riley Taylor. Canberra Grammar taking first place, taking over from Maris College, who got second. And Canberra Grammar 2 in lane 6 comes in third place. So Canberra Grammar boat 1 was Addy Cadman, Chris Ward, Liam Marburg, Finn Rager, and the cox being Leon Casey. They were coming in second, but they dug deep and kept their stroke and their technique, and they took out first place. And rounding off race 39, it will be Yarramundi. That's with Josh Scarlett, Lockie Scarlett, Jono Axford, and Matthew Goad, coxed by Manon Castro. Well done, guys. And race 40 is underway. Schoolboys Year 8, coxless quad sculls, Division 2, 1,000 metres. In lane 2 we have Canberra Grammar with Tom Davey, Dashel Avey, Safwan Idris, Harry Talentire, coxed by Gabriel Leach. In lane 2 we have Maris College, Finley Gilfin, Tom Hickey, Aidan McGurk, Louise Barman, Cox by Nicholas Wilmock. In lane 6, we have another Canberra boat, boat 4, and that's William Pentry, Edward Greenhill, Samuel Rawlings, Sage Wood, Cox by Patrick Didweed. And a shout out in this rain to all the volunteers, umpires out on the boat, in the wind, in the rain, and they're making sure that this regatta is run professionally and according to the rules. So shout out to all the people, all the volunteers on the boats, even the safety boats, umpire boats, everyone out there on the water. Without them, this regatta could not happen. And we have race 40 coming down now in the last couple of 100 metres. We've got 2 boats from Canberra. In lane 2 we have Canberra 3, lane 4 we have Marist College, and lane 6 Canberra 4. I would say at this stage in lane 2 Canberra 3 comfortably in the lead, and that's with Tom Davey, Dashiell Avey, Safwan Idris, Harry Talentire, coxed by Gabrielle Leach. Definitely by a couple of boat lengths. That's Canberra 3 in lane 2 will comfortably take out first place. In second place, going strong is Marist College. We'll take out second place. That's Finley Giffen, Tom Hickey, Aidan McKirk, and Louis Barman. Cox by Nicholas Wilbock. And there are some... Oh, we've had a crash of oars right at the end by Marist Brothers. There was a couple of crabs, a couple of oars being smacked, but somehow they got over the line in second place. In third place, we have Canberra 4, rounding out race 40. Schoolboys Year 8, coxless quad sculls. Yep. And we have 2 more races before we have a short break. We have race 41 and then race 42, and then we'll have a short break in the regatta. But race 41 is underway, and that's Schoolgirls Year 8, coxless quad sculls, 1,000 metres, Division 1. In lane 3, we have Darryl Marlin, Ava Connolly, Charlie Hannaford, Miller Lane, Laura Corkill, and Ronan Sarka Ashby Cox, being the Cox. In lane 4, we have Canberra Boat 1, Sassy O'Brien, Isla Mora, Isabel Dowdy, and Danica Dixon with Scarlett Nachi as the Cox. In lane 5, we had Radford College with Hannah Pedersen, Sanvi Yarramundi, Ria Niranje, and Antonia Moran with Shannon Clues as the Cox. In lane 6, we have second boat, boat 2 from Canberra. Marad Nolan, Charlotte Roch, Eloise Bushby, Holly Brodman, Cox by Rihanna Stoya. Just letting you, again, reminding yourselves, we've got 2 more races, then we'll have a short break. For those who are heading home, why don't you swing by one of ACT Rowing sponsors and farmer's daughter just up the road from in Yarramundi. Then swing by, and when you get home, flick on the YouTube and you can watch the end of the regatta on YouTube. And that's care of the Canberra Grammar School Coding Cadets. So thank you very much for making that available. Each regatta we normally have a big screen down at Western, so the people preparing for boats can finish, but unfortunately due to this weather we couldn't have the big screen, but you can still watch it on YouTube on your iPhones or Androids. I also want to shout out to all the Victorian clubs that have joined the ACT rowing regatta community for today's regatta, and those boats come from Gippsland Grammar, Bairnsdale and Mercantile. Thank you very much for making the big drive up to Canberra to partake in this regatta. It's a lovely community. We all have a lot of fun battling out, particularly on spring mornings and summer mornings. Sometimes this lake is busier than Pitt Street in Sydney, and it's a lot of fun when you see friends from other clubs rowing by. So it's a great community we have here at ACT Rowing on our lake here. It's a lot of fun. You don't see as many people when it's -6 in winter, but you do see the hardcore rowers. And we have race 41 on at the moment, and looks like we have a broken oar on a boat, but we'll be watching that closely. But coming in first place is Canberra Grammar 2 in lane 6, keeping it steady and sure in this weather. And it is Canberra Grammar 2 with Mairead Nolan, Scarlett Roach, Eloise Bushby and Holly Brodman. Cox by Ariel Storer. So comfortably keeping it calm, keeping it steady in lane 6. Canberra Grammar Boat 2 will take first place. And indeed, comfortably in the lead in lane 6, Canberra Grammar Boat 2. Cox by Adriana Stoyer. Well done, Canberra Grammar. And it seems to be a very tight finish all over the place a bit down here. We've got Canberra Grammar 1 with it looks like a broken oar of some sort. And we also have very closely with Yarramundi and Radford College. And indeed, we have Yarramundi coming in second. Congratulations, Yarramundi in second place. In third place, we had Radford College, Cox by Shannon Clues. And we do have Canberra Grammar 1, 4 that had a very bad loss in oar. That was lost in a bit of a crab that went vertical. And if they do cross the line, they will get the points. So we'll just see what's happening here. And the last race, as per program, on time. That's how efficient we are in ACT rowing. Last race for the morning before the break is race 42. Division School Girls, Year 8, coxless quad sculls for 1,000 metres, Division 2. And we have 3 boats from Canberra Grammar. Canberra Grammar, boat 4 in lane 2. We have Isabel Hogan, Adelaide Penpress, Delilah Shakespeare, Claudia Koenig, Cox by Anna Scanlon. In lane 4, we have Canberra Grammar 3, Eloise McFarlane, Hannah O'Donnell, Sylvia Redwin, Isabel Jardine, Cox by Abigail Wan. In lane 6, we have Canberra Grammar boat 5 with Lucy Haskins, Adele Cox, Leka Vishwanavahan, Hayley Fung, Cox by Olivia McCallum. So Canberra Grammar in 2, 4, 6, Canberra boats, Grammar 4, Grammar 3 and Grammar 5. Last race before a short break. Coming back after the break at 11:15, we have men's grade D double sculls Division 1, and that will be at 11:15. So if you are heading home from this morning's session, swing by, grab a coffee at Farmer's Daughter and watch the rest of the regatta online, care of the Canberra Grammar School Cadets Coding Club. Well done, and thank you very much, because that's where I'm going, because dulcet tones, Stuart John will be jumping back on the microphone. And as the last race for this morning before the break ends in race 42, it's the schoolgirls Year 8 coxless quad scull. We have 3 amazing boats from Canberra Grammar. Well done for putting on, I was going to say 12, but it's actually 15 girls on the boats, including the coxes. But in a comfortable position, it is Canberra Grammar boat 3 with Eloise Hannah, Sylvie Isabel, Cox by Abigail. Nicely, comfortably in front by quite a few boat lengths. That's Canberra Grammar boat 3. Rowing into the wind, that's now picking up to about 17 kilometres an hour. And then coming in second, we have and in second place we have Canberra Grammar boat 4, and that's with Isabel, Adelaide, Delilah, Claudia, Cox by Anna. Well done, girls, as the wind and the rain kicks up. And rounding off race 42, we have Canberra Grammar boat 5, Congratulations, Lucy, Adele, Lega, Hayley, and Cox by Olivia. Well done. And that completes this morning's sessions as we have a short break. Just a reminder that it is measurable outside, and we are outside. It's now 18.5 degrees with winds kicking up to 17 kilometres per hour from the east. So our rowers are going into the water, into the rain, not into the water. That's really bad. We don't want them in the water. We want them on the water. But thank you all to our volunteers who are probably wet through and through, on the boats, undercover, everywhere. But they're all heading down here for a bit of a bite to eat. Thank you very much, and Stuart John will take over the dulcet tones of the microphone. Enjoy our sport. We've got a great community in rowing here in the ACT.
And we are underway for racing in the second session of today's regatta, the Radford Canberra Grammar School Regatta. Big thanks to all the volunteers and also all the boat race officials that are out there in this visible humidity. Bit of it out and about at the moment here in the nation's capital. There's a little bit of wind about as well, so conditions not ideal, but also very rowable as things stand. Men's Division 1 D-grade double sculls. In lane number 2, Canberra Rowing Club, Eamon Burke and James Rigby. In lane 3, Canberra Grammar, Archer Doherty and Harry Rorsheim. In lane 4, from Radford College, Jay Irwin and Victor Cumston. In lane 5, from Marist College, Lachlan Carter and Jay Miller. Lane 6, from Yarramundi, James Allison and Hudson Warren. And lane 7, from Black Mountain, Ben Ricard and Oliver Manning. So over 1,000 metres to start off racing in this second session. And the Black Mountain crew over in lane number 7, Ben Ricard and Oliver Manning, looking very nicely indeed as they're coming up now towards the 500 metre buoy, so just about halfway through. The Canberra Grammar crew of Archer Doherty and Harry Rorsheim also sitting quite nicely in lane number 2. Next to them, Jay Irwin, Victor Cumston from Radford College. So they're our 1, 2 and 3 at the moment. It does look to be Black Mountain and Radford, the neighbours from the Black Mountain Peninsula, but Black Mountain Rowing Club with that lead early on. Don't forget, while we don't have the big screen at the moment, we do have the live stream. So the live stream is on YouTube. If you head to the regatta page, regattas.rowingact.org.au, check out all the results. Also jump on board for the live stream link. Also check out the Rowing ACT social media pages as well for a bit more info there. In the action on the water, it is Black Mountain with a nice lead as they're into the red buoys, marking 250 metres left to go. And then the second crew behind them will be the Radford College crew of Irwin and Cumston. So they're our 1 and 2. Canberra Grammar just sitting ahead of Canberra Rowing Club, so that's Doherty and Rorsheim ahead of Burke and Rigby. And then back a little bit further to the Marist College crew in lane number 5 and Darren Marlin in lane number 6. And again, with the wet conditions, it does make it quite tricky if your oars are a little bit slippy. But certainly the Black Mountain crew racing very nicely indeed. Radford starting to put on a little bit of a push. It's still a bit of clear water between first and second though, but and certainly this Black Mountain crew looking very, very comfortable indeed out in front. Not trying to do anything too fancy as they get towards the finish, and it will be a win for Ben Ricard and Oliver Manning. They're just over a boat length ahead of Radford College's Jay Irwin and Victor Cumston. Coming through in third place will be the Canberra Grammar crew of Archer Doherty and Harry Rorsheim. And then Canberra Rowing Club's Eamon Burke and James Rigby will finish a boat length behind them in fourth place. Fifth place will go to the crew from Marist College. That's Lachlan Carter and Jay Miller, with James Allison and Hudson Warren from Darramarlin finishing in sixth. Our next race is underway. It's Division 2 of the men's D double sculls. In lane number 2, Radford College, Archie Davis and Billy Miller. In lane number 3, Marist College, Alex Colbert and Patrick Webber. In lane 4, it's our visitors from Victoria, Gippsland Grammar. We have Luca Kepitopola and Riley Shaw. In lane 5, from Canberra Grammar, Jackson Michow and Julian Sousa. And lane 6, from Darramarlin, Alexander Donaldson and Sam Keeley. So through 500 metres, it's Canberra Grammar with the lead. That's Jackson Michau and Julian Sousa. So they've got themselves a nice lead through the first 500 metres. And then back a little bit further, Yarramundi in lane number 6, Alexander Donaldson and Sam Keeley. And Gibson Grammar, Luca Capitopola and Riley Shaw. And then over on the far side of the course from Western Park, Radford College's Archie Davis and Billy Miller sitting just ahead of Alex Colbert and Patrick Webber. So the Canberra Grammar crew of Michaud and Sousa still with that lead. It's some nice clear water as they're coming up now with about 100 to 150 metres left to go. So clear water gap to Donaldson and Keeley from Yarramundi in second place. Third place at the moment is Davis and Miller from Radford College. They're being pushed hard though by Gibson Grammar's Capitopola and Shaw, and then back a little bit further to Morris College's Colbert and Webber. Out in front, Canberra Grammar, they've led from the start. They've got themselves about 4 boat lengths lead. They are being cheered on by some of their schoolmates coming through at the end, and you can just see that little bit of an extra burst as they come now towards the finish line. It's only a few big strokes left to go. It's going to be a win for Canberra Grammar, Jackson Michau and Julian Sousa. Going through in second place will be the crew from Yarramundi, Alexander Donaldson and Sam Keeley. And with a big finish here from Radford College, they'll finish in third. That's Archie Davis and Billy Miller finishing a boat length ahead of Gibson Grammar's Luke Capitopola and Riley Shaw, with Morris College's Alex Colbert and Patrick Webber finishing in fifth. Our next race is underway. It's Division 3 of the men's D double sculls. Lane 2 from Morris College, we have Tom Barrett and Kipling Gilfillan. In lane 3 from Canberra Rowing Club, Tom Trobe and Joshua McGuinness, coached by Mark Kwiatkowski and Alex Hodges. Lane 4 from Yarramundi, Dylan Perkins and Jaden Gray. Lane 5 from Gibson Grammar, Benjamin Reynolds and Eamon Brady. And lane 6 from Yarramundi, Tristan Tierney and James Barwell. So into the red boys now, the final stages of Division 3 of the men's D-grade double scull, and it is the experienced crew of Tom Trobe and Joshua McGuinness from Canberra Rowing Club that have the lead at the moment. They're being pushed by Yarramundi's Tristan Tierney and James Barwell, and certainly having the experience in these conditions where it is wet and it is getting a little bit windy now. The easterly starting to come across a little bit stronger. We're definitely seeing some ripples on the water here at the finish, and as the course moves away from Western Park towards the finish, then it does make things just a little bit harder as you get towards the end. So it's Canberra Rowing Club with that lead into the final stages. Yarramundi in second place, and then third place it does look to be the crew from Gibson Grammar, and then they're ahead of the second Yarramundi crew in lane 4, and as well as the Morris College crew in lane number 2. So a strong win here for Canberra Rowing Club. That is Tom Trobe and Joshua McGuinness. They'll go through and finish a couple of boat lengths ahead of the Yarramundi crew of Tristan Tierney and James Barwell in second place. Third place will go to the visitors from Sale. That's Gibson Grammar's Benjamin Reynolds and Eamon Brady. They will finish in third. And then in the battle for fourth and fifth, we have Marist College just leading out Yarramundi at the moment. So that's Tom Barrett and Kipling Gilfillan. They're finishing ahead of Dylan Perkins and Jaden Gray. Our next race to come down is Division 1 of the Women's D-Grade Double Sculls. Lane 1 from Darra Marlin, Grace York and Francesca Quigley. In Lane 2 from ANU, Rebecca Hoffman and Jane Bailey. They're coached by Edwin Behan. In Lane 3 from Gibson Grammar, Avishna Singh and Anna Masarich. In Lane 4 from Canberra Grammar, Claire Gow and Ruby Smith. Lane 5 from Radford College, Millie Mann and Pippa Harmon. Lane 6 from Black Mountain, Manon Castro and Maya Skasilis. And in Lane 7 from Canberra Grammar, Grace Ralston and Marsha Bodie. So we're into the red boys now for the final stages of Division 1 of the women's D-grade double sculls. And it is ANU's Rebecca Hoffman and Jane Bailey who are out in front at the moment, as you can hear the rain really starting to hammer down now. Canberra Grammar's Grace Ralston and Marsha Bodie sitting in second place over in lane at number 7. And they've got some nice clear water between themselves and the chasing pack. So Francesca Quigley and Grace York from Yarramundi, they're sitting in fourth place, battling it out with Manon Castro and Maya Skasilis from Black Mountain. So the shed mates at it with each other. Radford College's Millie Mann and Pippa Harmon, Avincha Singh and Anna Masarich from Gibson Grammar, and Claire Gow and Ruby Smith making up the field. So some nice rowing here from the ANU double. Jane Bailey in the stroke seat, Rebecca Hoffman in the bow, and they've got themselves some nice clear water. Canberra Grammar, they were pushing, still pushing quite hard, but they just had some issues up around the boys. And again, as mentioned earlier, it is a very tricky conditions as you get towards the finish line and the wind really starts to push you across. Confirmation of the win for Rebecca Hoffman and Jane Bailey. Second place going to Canberra Grammar's Grace Ralston and Marsha Bodie as they come across the line. Third place will go to the crew from Black Mountain, Manon Castro and Maya Skasilis in third. Then in the battle for fourth place, they're looking out at each other, and I think it's going to be very close, but it will just be Radford College, Millie Mann and Pippa Harmon finishing just ahead of the Yarramundi crew of Grace York and Francesca Quigley. And coming through behind them will be Claire Gow and Ruby Smith from Canberra Grammar, and then Gibson Grammar's Avincha Singh and Anna Masarich. As we are underway in the second race, it's Division 2 of the women's D double sculls. Lane 1, Canberra Grammar, Ava Combs and Charlotte Murrells. In lane 2 from Radford College, Jemima Beswick and Ashley Ward. Lane 3 from Yarramundi, Scarlett Mansfield and Emma Williams. Lane 4 from Canberra Grammar, Estelle Fogarty and Lily Clark. Lane 5 from Yarramundi, Anna Lipinski and Georgia Riley. Lane 6 from Radford College, Annalise Steele and Estella Thew. And in lane 7 from Bairnsdale Rowing Club, more visitors from Victoria, Belinda Pownell and Joe Campbell, and they're coached by Ronald Alexander. So our leading crews coming up towards the finish line, and it is Belinda Pownell and Joe Campbell from Bairnsdale Rowing Club who are sitting out in front. And again, the experience is very handy in these conditions. Canberra Grammar in second place, that's Ava Comins and Charlotte Murrells, as the rain just starts to ease off just a touch, just to threaten us with a good time. Radford College's Annalise Steele and Estella Thew are sitting in third place, but starting to push up to Canberra Grammar. Next to them, Yarramundi, Lipinski and Riley are ahead of Mansfield and Williams from Yarramundi and Fogarty and Clark from Canberra Grammar. So our leading crew, we've seen a Gibson Grammar from Victoria win a few races today, and now it's the turn of the Bairnsdale ladies, Belinda Pownell and Joe Campbell, They're coached by Ronald Alexander, and they'll take the win in Division 2 of the women's D-grade double sculls. Plenty of clear water between themselves and the chasing pack. Now coming through in second, Canberra Grammar in lane number 1. That's Commons and Murals, sitting just ahead of Radford College's Steele and Thew, and that's how it's going to finish. With a couple of big strokes left to go, it will be Canberra Grammar over Commons and Charlotte Murals, finishing just ahead of Radford College's Annalise Steele and Estella Thew. Coming through in 4th place will be the Yarramundi crew of Anna Lipinski and Georgia Riley, and then in 6th place will be Jemima Beswick and Ashley Ward, and they'll finish just ahead of Scarlett Mansfield and Emma Williams. Our next race is underway. It's the Masters Women's Quad Sculls, lane 4 with a 14-second delayed start. It's a Black Mountain crew of Mary Quilty, Christine Young, Colleen Chapman and Yvonne Poles. And in lane 6 from Canberra Rowing Club and off Go, we have a crew of Valerie Hush, Stephanie McAdam, Lynn Thompson and Julianne Campbell. So as we come to the final stages of race number 48, the Masters Women's Quad Sculls, it is the Black Mountain crew who've made up that 14 seconds and then some, sitting out in front at the moment. So that'll be a win for Mary Quilty, Christine Young, Colleen Chapman and Yvonne Poles, ahead of Canberra Rowing Club's Valerie Hush, Stephanie McAdam, Lynn Thompson and Julianne Campbell. Our next race is underway. It's the Men's Masters Coxless Fours. In lane 4 from ADF Rowing, CGS Masters and Capital Lakes, we have Jeffrey Squire, Rowan J. Wardner, Mark Waddy and Richard Green. And in lane 6 from Black Mountain, Richard Martin, Christopher Smith, Paul Williams and Nick Austin. And both of those crews off Go. So into the final stages of the men's masters, coxless fours, and it is the Licorice All Sorts crew from ADF Rowing, CGS Masters and Capital Lakes. That's Jeffrey Squire, Rowan J. Awardner, Mark Waddy and Richard Green. And they'll finish ahead of the Black Mountain crew of Richard Martin, Christopher Smith, Paul Williams and Nick Austin. So we are underway in Division 1 of the men's E-grade quad sculls. Lane 2 from Canberra Grammar, we have Adi Kadam, Chris Ward, Liam Marburg, Finn Rangia and Leon Casey is their coxswain, coached by Riley Taylor. Lane 3 from Marist College, Harry Hitchcock, Archie Lane, Paul Mandich, Asher Kesa, Ryan Gardner is the cox. Lane 4 from Radford College, Anthony Zhang, Patrick O'Connor, Ethan Finlay, Ryan Huang, Jake Espinoza is their coxswain. Lane 5 from Gippsland Grammar, Nick Buswell, Nahayan Udin, Dylan Meredith, Austin Hasler, Tristan Wakeham is the coxswain. Lane 6 from Darramarlin, Jono Axford, Josh Scarlett, Lockie Scarlett, Matthew Goad and Olivia Spirit. And in Lane 7 from Canberra Grammar, Lucas Horn, Jamie Brackich, Finn Budd, Maximo Andrighetto and Idhant Tumalapalli is their coxswain. Coming in now to the final stages, 250 metres left to go in Division 1 of the men's E-grade quad sculls, and it does look to be Canberra Grammar with the lead. That's the crew of Kadam, Ward, Marburg, Rangia and Casey, and they're sitting ahead of Canberra Grammar 2. That's Horn, Brackich, Bud, Andrighetto and Thumalapalli in the coxswain seat. So they're our 1 and 2 at the moment. In the battle for third, we've got Marist College sitting just ahead of the Gippsland Grammar crew in lane number 5, and then back a little bit further to Darramarlin and Radford College. So out in front with a few big strokes left to go, it does look to be the Canberra Grammar 1 crew, coached by Riley Taylor, stroked by Finn Rangia, and they are going to take the race win in Division 1 of the men's E-grade quad sculls. A nice win there, plenty of clear water between them and the chasing pack. Speaking of the chasing pack, Canberra Grammar 2 have been in second the entire way, but they've got to push hard through the final few strokes. It will be Canberra Grammar 1 and 2, the 2 crew, Horn, Brackich, Bud, Andrighetto and Thumalapalli, finishing ahead of Marist College. Just going through in third place, Harry Hitchcock, Archie Lane, Paul Mandich, Asher Kesa and Ryan Gardner. And then Gippsland Grammar's Nick Buswell, Nahayan Udin, Dylan Meredith, Austin Hasler and Tristan Wakeham. And then back to, we have Radford College just coming across the line in 5th place with Darramarlin in 6th. So our next race to come down is Division 2, the men's E-grade quad sculls. Lane 2 from Gibson Grammar, Jack Palmer Lee and Edward Greenwell. John Brewer, Andre Wasserman and Alex Dimitropoulos. In lane 3 from Canberra Grammar, Tom Davey, Dashiel Airy, Sufwan Idris, Harry Talentire and Gabrielle Leach. Lane 4 from Darramarlin, William Dimmick, Owen Jansen, Oliver Maragoni, Hudson Warren and Oliver Barnes. In lane 5 from Maris College, Finlay Gilfillan, Tom Hickey, Aidan McGurk, Lewis Barman and Nicholas Wilmot. And in lane 6 from Canberra Grammar, William Pentoni, Edward Greenhill, Sam Rawlings, Sage Wood and Patrick Digweed. So the race coming down at the moment is race number 52. So that's the women's E-grade quad sculls, Division 1. The men's E-grade Division 2. There was an incident at the start, so they've just got them to turn around and there'll be the next race down the course. So in race 52, women's E-grade quad sculls, Division 1, lane 2 from ADF Rowing with a 7-second delayed start, Taylor Venz, Catherine Holmes, Ceres Joyce and Amanda Glory. In lane 3 from Canberra Grammar, Sassy O'Brien, Isla Mormon, Isabel Doherty, Danica Dixon and they're coxed by Scarlett Mukherjee. In lane 4 from Darramal, Lucinda Oven, Laura Corkhill, Miller Lane, Charlie Hannaford and they're coxed by Ronya Starker-Ashby. In lane 5 from Gibson Grammar, Isabel Lindrea, Helena Smith, Lily Preston, Charlotte Biram and Lucy Hodges is their coxswain. And lane 6 from Radford College, Cassia Woodburn, Lara Ward, Winnie Howe, Emily Egan and Millie Fayer is their coxswain. So ADF Rowing are the only coxless boat in this race and they went off a 7-second delayed start to take into account that they don't have the extra weight of the coxswain in the boats. So our leading crews, Canberra Grammar, said this a few times today, they are out in front at the moment. Radford College in second place. They've got plenty of clear water and about 150 metres or so left to go. So they are ahead of the ADF Rowing crew who are moving up into third and possibly just going to run out of space before they're able to go through into first or to second. So Canberra Grammar with the lead, Radford in second, ADF in third, Gibson Grammar in fourth, and then back a little bit further to Darramal in fifth place. But out in front, Canberra Grammar, this crew of Sassy O'Brien, Isla Moran, Isabel Doherty, Danica Dixon and Scarlett Mukherjee, they are going through to the finish now, and with a couple of big strokes, they will take the win in some pretty horrendous conditions in the women's E-grade quad sculls, Division number 1. Second place will go to Radford College in lane number 6, with third place just a boat length behind them, the crew from ADF Rowing. Then we've got in fourth place will be Gibson Grammar School. They've only got a few metres left to go and they'll finish ahead then of Darramal. So our next race coming down now is Division 2 of the men's E-quad sculls. So again, Gibson Grammar lane 2, Canberra Grammar in lane 3, Darramal in lane 4, Marist College in lane 5 and Canberra Grammar in lane number 6. So our leading crews in Division 2 of the men's E-quad sculls. Now up into the red buoys as the wind is really starting to pick up and the visibility starting to go down. So Darramal with the lead at the moment. It's very slow going conditions. The water coming into the boat and then also the wind starting to pick it up and move those boats across as well. Darramal with the lead, Canberra Grammar in second place, and then across from them we've got Marist College and the second Canberra Grammar crew in lane number 6. So Darren Marlin with the lead in the Division 2 of the men's E-Quad Sculls. Plenty of clear water between them and Canberra Grammar in lane 3. That's Davey, Airy, Idris, Talentire and Leach. So that's our 1 and 2. Morris College sitting in 3rd place ahead of the second Canberra Grammar crew in 4th. But it is going to be a win for the men from Darramarlin. William Dimmick, Owen Jansen, Oliver Maragoni, Hudson Warren and Oliver Barnes, finishing just over a boat length ahead of Tom Davey, Dashiell Airy, Sufwan Idris, Harry Talentire and Gabrielle Leach from Canberra Grammar. Going through in 3rd place will be the Morris College crew of Finlay Gilfillan, Tom Hickey, Aidan McGurk, Lewis Barman and Nicholas Wilmots. And then they'll finish ahead of Canberra Grammar's William Pentoni, Edward Greenhill, Sam Rawlings, Sage Wood and Patrick Digweed. Race 53 coming up to the 500 metre mark now, and it is Division 2 of the women's E-grade quad sculls. So lane number 2, Canberra Grammar, Lucy Haskins, Adele Cox, Charlie Yeaman, Hayley Fung and Olivia McCallum. In lane 3 from Gippsland Grammar, Vanessa Buhagia, Millie Gilmore, Gemma Gibbons, Tara Lambert and Victoria Adams. Lane 4 from Canberra Grammar, Eloise McFarlane, Hannah O'Donnell, Sylvie Redwin, Isabel Jardine and Abigail Warren. Lane 5 from Canberra Grammar, Mayreed Nolan, Charlotte Roche, Eloise Bushby, Holly Bodman and Ariana Stoya. And then lane 6, also from Canberra Grammar, Isabel Hogan, Adele Prenpass, Delilah Shakespeare, Claudia Koenig and Anna Scanlon. So this race number 53, we had 4 Canberra Grammar crews and 1 from Gippsland Grammar. It's Gippsland Grammar who have the lead, coming in now with about 50 metres or less to go. This crew of Vanessa Bahagia, Millie Gilmore, Jessica Gibbons, Tara Lambert and Victoria Adams will take a very convincing win there ahead of the Canberra Grammar crew in lane 5. That's Nolan, Roche, Bushby, Bodman and Stoya. They'll finish a boat length ahead of the crew in lane 4, which was McFarlane, O'Donnell, Redwin, Jardine and Warren. And then behind them we have the other 2 Canberra Grammar crews. That's Haskins, Cox, Yeaman, Fung and McCallum, and Hogan, Prenpass, Shakespeare, Koenig and Scanlon.
Okay, so thanks to Stuart John, our expert commentator who's got international regattas under his belt. We've got race 54 coming down, ANU in lane 2. Canberra Grammar are scratching, their number 1 crew. Marist's number 1 crew are scratching. Radford College in 5 and Gippsland Grammar in 6. So I think 3 crews coming down. We're based on the finish line, so we really are struggling to see further than 500 metres away. Those of you in Western Park may have a better view, and certainly I think there's a camera there, so our online coverage maybe will give you a better indication, but it's pretty bleak down here at the finish line. So I can actually see coming through the rain 3 crews. They would be ANU in lane 1, Radford in lane 5 and Gippsland Grammar in lane 6. Fairly close, but Radford having a good race with ANU. It's great seeing Gippsland making the trip up from Victoria, really quite impressive. And here in the judges' box they're observing that Gippsland have been doing very well. They're a good, well-run program. In the past they've had national champion school crews. So for a small co-ed program in regional Victoria, that's great to hear. They're based in Bairnsdale, I think. So we've got ANU leading Radford. Yes, ANU leading Radford ahead of Gippsland in this particular race. ANU crew of Lucas Hampton and William Cusack. Coaches Cam O'Neill and Nick Hunter. Ahead of Radford's Connor Kruger and Benjamin Beswick. Then we've got Gippsland, Cohen Cook and Oscar Wilkins. Conditions like these, it would be great to have a better finishing, a more permanent finishing tower with more protective cover for the officials, because some of our officials are looking very wet and bedraggled. So this looks like a good win to ANU. Hampton and Cusack ahead of Radford's Kruger and Beswick. So that's a win to ANU ahead of Radford, and then Gippsland. Next race coming down is race 55, the men's C grade double. It's the second division of this. Radford College number 2 in 2. Black Mountain Composite of Scratch. Then we've got Marist College, Gippsland Grammar in 5, and Marist number 3. So the Radford crew is Ciaran Brennan and Charlie Viver. Lane 4 apparently did not start. That's oh no, that's 56. Okay, Marist, Ben Ward and Shazad Edabam. In lane 5, Gippsland's Stuart Ray and Jack Courtney. And in lane 6, Marist's James Pantano and Joshua Levy. I can see 4 crews, and they will be going past you in Western Park at the moment. Okay, so in race 55, apparently Radford have scratched, Radford number 2 crew. So what we've got is Black Mountain Yarramundi Composite of Archie Edwards and Tom Wiseman. In lane 4, we've got Maris, Ben Ward and Shazad Ediham, Gippsland's Stuart Ray and Jack Courtney, and Maris, James Pantano and Josh Levy. So I think Gippsland, Stuart Ray and Jack Courtney, doing pretty well, having a good battle with Maris, Ben Ward and Shazad Ediham. Then we come back to Black Mountain Darramalan, and the Maris number 3, Pantano and Levy. Can you tell me what line number that is out in front? 5. Okay, so it is Gippsland. The colours, not sure if they're all wearing the same colours, but it's Gippsland in lane 5, Stuart Ray and Jack Courtney. Ahead of the crew in lane 4, the Marist crew, Ward and Ediham. Then we come back to lane 3, Edwards and Wiseman. And then Marists, Pantano and Levy. Okay, so
yes, we did. Lane 4. Oh, so it's not a scratching. Sorry.
okay, so race 56 is underway. It's the 3rd division of the men's C grade double. Black Mountain Yarramundi crew of Man and Orms. Marist, Hugh Trelaw and Ethan Gately. Yarramundi ANU composite of Varda and Barwell, and Radford's Scowcroft and Yulu. So 4 only crews. Radford looking pretty strong from the finish line. Probably a couple of lengths clear. That's Scowcroft and Yalu. Well clear, in fact, of the rest of the field. Quite big margins across the field.
According to this, since midnight, we're now up to 13 millimetres of rain. Well, it's 28. At the airport, that is.
So this will be a good win to Radford. Bit of a crosswind from the east coming in at the finish. It's still rowable, but it's not a lot of fun, I don't think. So this is a win to Radford. Then we've got a Yarramundi ANU composite crew. Good win to Radford. Second will be the Yarramundi ANU composite crew. Then we've got the Marist number 4 crew of Hugh Trelaw and Ethan Gately. And then in lane 2, the Black Mountain Yarramundi crew of Arnhem and Orms.
654. 2? Yeah. And which is the last?
Lane 4. Oh.
Race 57's underway. It's the women's C grade double, the first division. In lane 2, ANU, Sarah Connor and Elizabeth Blower. In lane 3, Capital Lakes, Grace Wadland and Annabelle Kingston. In lane 4, the Black Mountain Yarramundi crew of Ava Rathel and Maya Skachillis. In lane 5, Radford's Kate Collier and Olivia Seidel. In lane 6, Gippsland's Ella Durand and Jessica Durand. In lane 7, Canberra Grammar, Estelle Robertson and Hannah Griffiths. So one of these crews is way out in front. It's a bit hard to know which one it is at this stage. Thank you. Okay, so this crew's so far out in front. It's possible that, given that they went on go, that they're actually looks to me be a sweep-oared pair, and my guess is they've been given 16-second start, which they've more than held on to. So it's a pair that's got 16-second start. So really they're a different class of boat. And I think the handicap has been fairly generous on that particular handicap. Much closer between all of the double sculls that are the rest of the race. Good battle between lanes 5 and 6, which is Radford and Gippsland. With Gippsland just ahead of Radford. Then we come back to Capital Lakes. Fairly close between those three, but certainly a good race between Gippsland and Radford. So we're sitting here at the finish. We do have some scrumptious sandwiches and other food provided by the organiser. So that's something that's keeping us warm, but apart from that, it's pretty bleak. The race 58 is coming down, the second division of the women's C grade double. Radford, Sophie Fremantle and Audrey Potter. Canberra Grammar's Emily Kolachowicz and Madison Harris Talbot. Gippsland's Sorrel Fraser and Anna Taylor, and Radford's Eliza Punch and Natalie Costanzo. So I can only see three crews coming through. We do have one scratching, but quite a big margin between these crews. So I'll be guessing a little bit until they come quite close. So I think we've got Radford's number 2 crew, Fremantle and Potter, leading. Maybe it's the other Radford crew coming second. Yeah, so I think it's going to be a Radford Quinella here. So it's Radford in lane 2, that's Fremantle and Potter. And then in lane 6, Punch and Costanzo, also at Radford. Race 59 is underway. That's the men's D and E grade 8.
Now keep going, guys. Keep going.
Okay, we've got Canberra,
Well done.
Canberra
Down the rain.
Black Mountain, composite crew, Peedham, Chivers, Jolino, Coles, Daly, College, Jenkins, Ninham, and Hewitt is the Cox. And then we've got an ADF, Canberra Grammar School Masters Rowing composite crew of Squire, Egan, Newman, Austin, Waddy, Joe Wardner, Jay, Green, and Judith Oys is the coxswain. So this is D and E grade 8s, Canberra Rowing Club, Canberra Black Mountain composite, and ADF Canberra Grammar School Masters Rowing composite. Fairly close, but I think the ADF composite crew is going to win it. Yeah, so in the end, quite a comfortable win to the ADF composite crew. Race 60 is underway, the women's D and E grade 8. Two crews, Gippsland Grammar in lane 6 and Canberra in lane 7. Gippsland, Jaden Gomez, Charlotte Snow, Cecilia Anderson, Maggie Sheridan, Eloise Tavarsky, Alicia Turnbull, Mia Kanzadis, Grace Frew, and Chloe Olenek.
Someone, but there's an open mic somewhere.
In lane 7, Canberra's Jenny Harbour, Gillian College, Kathy Finlay, Amanda Bryan, Susan Lineker, Kath Wellman, Judy Walsh, Deb Cook, Bernie Lodwick is the cox. Very experienced Canberra crew. But at the moment, the schoolgirls from Gippsland look to have a fairly substantial lead. So this women's D&E grade 8 looks like a fairly comfortable win to the These conditions are definitely character building for those out on the water and for some of the officials having to be exposed to the fairly extreme conditions. It's still fair racing and still safe. There's no lightning around. The wind is not ideal, but it's not unsafe and it's not unfair. Just not much fun. But definitely character building conditions. It is an outdoor sport, and this is what most people throughout the world experience at some stage in their life at a rowing regatta. I think we are blessed by pretty good conditions most of the year in Canberra, even if it is a bit cold. Pretty good conditions for most regattas. So this is an unusual one where it's pretty extreme. So thanks again to Sarah Dubrin, our excellent executive officer, for putting together this regatta. As I said, excellent, scrumptious food that the people in the finish tent are devouring. Absolutely scrumptious little sandwiches and other food. So thank you very much, Sarah Dubrin, for looking after us. Race 61 is underway from the 1800 metres. We've got two Canberra Grammar School